Hello. I am on VR. Let me just... Okay. What I'm gonna do is play some VR games. What? Hang on. Of course. Where's the dashboard? What? That's dumb. Can't see chat right now. Sorry about that. The heck? Oh no. I'm gonna have to change some things. Must do something real quick. Didn't take it as long as I expected. Alright. Just gotta do one more thing. I did it. Now I can see chat. I had to fix some things. Okay. Let's play that one game. It is called... Oh crap. I gotta have you guys see. Wrong thing. Whoops. Oh my, I really messed up there. What? Why can't you see? Oh, well, 1 second. Thought it wasn't working. Alright. Now you should be able to see. Whoops. Yep. I think everything's good. It might have been the wrong one. Whatever. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Time to play this game. Adventure Fitness VR. Yay! Oh crap. Oh, it's on Oculus. Every time. You have to look at chat like this. Right. How do I move? What? Then press grip. Extend your arms fully. Then press grip. That's trigger. This is grip. And oh, both. What? Did I finish? Nothing happens. Oh, what? What did I do? Okay. What's happening? Why does it look laggy? It's not laggy for me. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't use Steam. Or VR. One second. Okay. Just close all the other VR stuff. Oh, that's good. Well, it looks good. Oh, that's cool. So you actually have to run like that. You can't run like this, or else it's too slow. Yeah, that's too slow. So you have to do this. That's cool. So it's like roll run. Alright. Swing your arms. Change direction by position of your arms. Alright. Big small. Oh. Right stick? I'd rather be more immersed. Okay. Grab an object's trigger. Pull yourself. Okay, yep. Just like any other game. What? They call the grip a trigger? Oh my goodness. I need to be more patient. Yeah, I just tried to speed up there. Okay, left hand is orange, right hand is blue. Opposite Beat Saber. Oh crap. I'm walking without moving my arms. Zip line. Ooh. Holy crap. What's happening? This is where you use the analog stick. Alright. What the heck? My time is 0 seconds. Fastest person alive. That's allowed. Holy crap. I'm sorry. Sorry. I did raise the wrong volume. Okay. That was dumb. Levitation. Jeez. This is a parkour game. Not really. More of a climbing game. I do it to win. This is new, so I'll do this. Grab. Long way down. Oh, it's just rope walking. Walking? Rope climbing. In real life, I don't know what you would do. That wouldn't make sense because that would just ruin your shoulders. This wouldn't make sense because it would ruin your shoulders. So I guess hanging. Since you're not pulling your body weight as much as this. Or maybe just sideways, I don't know. I don't know what you'd do in real life. I'm not even grabbing it. Let me grab it real quick. Alright. I'm sprinting. Skip. I understand these controls. Each VR game requires you to know a lot of controls. Requires you to understand a different game. I have to record it. Okay. Did I close something? Alright, well, am I louder? Test, test, test. I don't know. I sound louder. Yeah, I sound a lot louder. That's weird. Can I climb this? Oh. Aw. Oh, crap. No. I'm sorry, I have to record that again. Alright, this time. Okay. Did I let go? Oh, that's perfect. I'm being screamed at. Okay. Easier. Oh, no. I lied. That's how you speedrun. Come on, don't kill me. Yeah, that would just hurt your wrists if that wasn't wrong. Easiest game of my life. What the heck? No, so close. I saw the outline. Okay, I didn't fall this time. No! A duck? What the heck? I'm being shot at? I didn't expect this to be not just run, but save your life. Oh, no. Can I? Crap. Am I soft locked? Oh no. Hello? Test? Test? Thought I heard an echo. Hello? Weird. Come on. I tried. So I hope it saves it. Let's hope it saves. Crap. What was that? Oh. Learning the ropes. Alright. I'm fine with doing it again. Oh, that was close. Getting a headache from doing this. It's all my fault. I'm going too fast. Yeah. I can't stop myself. What if I push the dial or analog down while running? I don't know. If I save myself there. Yeah, do go slower, I think. They call me a speedrunner. If it involves running, I'm going there. No! Am I good? Okay. I don't know how that happened. Wait a minute. Is this up? Did I go further? Oh no. Never mind. If I get soft locked again, I'm done. Sound effects. Stopping myself is very confusing. I'm not ducking. I'm going. What? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get a terrible headache. Okay, no soft lock. Oh, I can feel the headache. What are my controllers doing? Ow. Oh. Oh. No, no. Ah. Am I gonna get screamed at? I'm gonna get ibuprofen after this game. I'm doing this because my neck hurts. Oh my gosh. Can I? No. Alright. Let's hope it's saved. Good. Nice. Oh. It's so loud. It's getting louder. Oh my gosh. It worked. If I failed that would have been miserable. To do the whole thing again. Ugh. I was gonna play 2 VR games, but this game is so tiring. Oh my gosh. Is that the end? It looks like it. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Hang on. I have it the wrong way. Wait a minute. No! Hang on. What the heck? Oh no. What the heck was that? I'll have to dodge that. It's glitched. Ugh. Where's my hands? Oh, whoops. Is this Speed Saber? I'm too used to Beat Saber. $50 seconds. It's broken. Oh my. Come on. Okay. Easiest game of my life. Now what? Exactly 150, 500. Now what? What is that, the demo? I guess that's a demo. Alright. I'm done with VR. Back to PC. Oh my gosh. That's tiring. Give me a second. Maybe even like 2 minutes. Hello. Okay. BRB, there we go. Alright. I'm still very tired, but why did I have to do that? I didn't know it was gonna be so tiring. It was still pretty fun, even though it was very funny with the glitches it had. I don't know if that running was a glitch, but it was way too fast for human speed. Alright. Let's play Adapt. I think I have on Adapt. This, think of it like Spore. That's it. Think of it like the creature part of Spore, like the best part of Spore. That's, what I'm going for here. Or that's what I'm thinking about here. Alright. Early access, of course. Early development, I mean. Same thing. Same thing, whatever. Thank you for trying. I want to sneeze. Let's see if I can. Nope. Alright. Multiple lifetimes. I don't know what that means exactly. The L needs to go over there, but I'm being nitpicky. Game saves plus progression. Of course. Additional genes and parts. Makes sense. Reproductive strategies. There's strategy towards reproduction. I guess there is. Buff plus speed equals buff speed. That's a strategy. Alright. Advanced life cycle stats. Alright. So settings, of course. Always have to do it. Let me turn the volume up. Music's pretty calming. This is the first game that I had to turn up the sound. That's insane. Let's start with best settings. They'll probably lag, but I'll change it back down. Alright. I mean, it looks really good. If it's very inspired by Spore, this is gonna be like the next best Spore game. 100%. Alright, this is the body. Oh jeez, this complicated snake. What should I go for? Only speed, only speed. That's what I'm going for here. How do I remove everything? How do I even remove in the first place? It's not like Spore where you drag it away. The X does nothing. Okay, there's this tutorial. Alright, good. Welcome to the editor. This tutorial will teach you everything you need to know. Good. You can re-enable. Alright. Color wheel, change the species color. And then detail, which is... It can be a bit creepy. Oh wait. That's even worse. I can't do a perfect red. Alright. Ability. Helps estimate your species, temperature, and climate. Holy. Okay. This is insane. The settings itself is like so complex compared to Spore. Control metabolic. Is it metabolic? I know how to say metabolism. Wait, is it meta? I don't know. Alright. Such as size, lifespan, and reproductive traits. Highlight each section for more. Oh, okay. Complexity. General complexity. Overall genetic. Okay. So like how many lifespans you have kind of thing, I guess. How many times you breeded it. Food required per day.
6 food, whatever that means. Max food that can be stored. 5, increase access to tall food. Oh, so like if you're a giraffe or something. Adults in group 0. Alright. Attributes. Control how effective your animal is competing with other animals. I'm guessing they were trying to point at this. Attributes. I don't see attributes, so I'm guessing this is attributes. Attack. Defense. Speed. Sneak and sense. Detection range. Oh, that's cool. I like detection range. And sneak wasn't a thing in Spore. Like, sneaking around. I should be the loudest, fastest person. Alright. Abilities offer special behavioral advantages. Let's see. Eat bug food. I'm an insectivore. Interesting. It looks like an insect mouth, not gonna lie. What's inside my mouth? Is that a tongue? It's like a weird... Alright. Abilities offer special behavioral advantages. Which controller do I can't say these words. Social behaviors and special attacks or defenses. Yep. Social behaviors. Okay, there's social to it. Rewind or restore changes. Yep. Don't forget to save. Points are spent to develop your species. Cool. Be sure to use more points not to use more points than you have. Drag a part from the shop to purchase it using that. Scale parts using the mouse wheel. Wait. More editor controls. What? Scale parts using the mouse wheel. It says more editor controls, so maybe this is disabled. I'm clicking, and then I'm scrolling. Like nothing's happening. Gripping, suction. Oh, that's so cool. And grinding. Has a scary mouth. It does look like a bug. A bug mouth, not gonna lie. Like, I can just become a bug that kills bugs. If I can. Oh! I can. Yes. I can become a spider. This game's better than Spore already. I don't even have to play the game. You can customize genes by purchasing up to 2 adaptions. Where? Oh. Adaptions. Is this adaption? I gotta read. Oh, these are adaptions. Okay, cool. Alright, so spade teeth? I don't know what spade teeth means. Oh, it means like a spade shovel type of angle to it. Will it change the teeth? I'm curious. I'm guessing it's just like a trait. Not really anything advanced. I have to actually click the box. Did anything change? Why, I didn't look. No, okay. All that changed was this below. How many feet can I put in here? It makes me go faster. Holy crap. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't make me faster anymore. So you can't make the game broken. Unless if I have max speed. Perfect. You can also be a water animal. That's amazing. this a tail? What does this change? Oh, speed. I need a long tail. Oh, oh, +1 on my speed. Okay. A raccoon tail. Alright. And then eyeballs. Okay. Let's go add another point. Now time to learn how to remove. Delete. Nope. Backspace. This thing? No. Oh, now I can. Oh, I can't refund if I don't have any eyes. Makes sense. What if they add like a thing to that? Color vision? That gives points, okay. When I get 25 points. Wait, that's a ear? External ear. What? Can you remove a leg? That's the thing I need to remove. So I can have ears and no eyeballs? But I won't be able to see. Yeah, wait. Sense range when investigating and detecting nearby animals. Sense range when detecting scent and hidden animals. Sense range when detecting sound and distant animals. Can I see? You know what? I'm just gonna replace this with a spider with a single eyeball in the middle of the body. No, no. We gotta make it weird. Hang on. I got a plan. What sucks is you can't move this stuff though. They might add that when you move things, because they did say that there's more to it. Oh. We gotta make it purple. We gotta make it my favorite color, purple. Wait, that's not it. And then black. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay. There we go. Wait, that looks squished. Hang on. Alright. There we go. I've done it. How do I spell Triceratops? Oh, that's easy, but I'll just copy and paste it if I can. There we go. It's a Triceratops. This is where tips live. Oh, wow. Select a location. Whoa. Why is it inverted? Can I change that? No. Is it lagging? Yeah, it's lagging for you guys, so. What the heck? Why does it have to lag? Oh, what? I thought I applied it. Oh, confirm. Okay. There we go. Kind of looks the same anyways. Just because of the atmosphere. So, I need like controls. Control tutorial. Also, where is everything? I need to find some place with insects. So I'm guessing a lot of trees. Or bushes. Can I mouse wheel? No, that's doing nothing. I thought it was. Oh, makes me go faster if I use shift. Aw. We'll go to the only place with bushes. Actually, I need draw distance. Oh, it's lagging. I don't know why it's lagging. Well, water doesn't really matter. Why the heck is it lagging? For me, it's perfectly fine. These games do this. I'm gonna go here. See if this works. Oh. I think that's better. I did game capture instead of display. This looks like a perfect bug area. There's flowers. Yeah, right here. Survival score. Oh, there's a beehive. 24. Oh, it's lagging. Oh boy. What's happening? Oh. It's probably loading the world or something. Okay. Controls. Oh my goodness. Control. Toggle rest. I can teabag. Actions R, F, or right click, left click. R is search. What's that? But I don't eat meat, right? Maybe I do. I clicked it once. Oh, I have to be closer. Wait a minute. I think CPU usage or memory usage problems. Since I won't have those problems, I don't think it'll crash, hopefully. Let's hope it works. Okay, here we go. Alright, it saved. Good. New game? Okay. Yeah. Uh, we'll just place it in a good survival score. Alright. I'm lagging. Don't do this again. Okay. This is very strange. Oh, whoops. It's supposed to be insects. How the heck? How do I know if it has an insect? Oh. Insect. You must die. By insect. Insects are pretty easy to find. You just gotta explore a little bit. I love the sound of this. It's so bad. It's so many steps. Only problem is, where is the creatures? What's that? Looks like a pawn. Are you evil? You don't look evil. You don't really have an eating mouth. Broadcast. How do I become friend? Okay. Wait, how do I stop focusing? Okay. Be friend. Hey friend. What's up, friend? Can I like give them food? So what do they eat? Food. They eat food. Alright. Here, let me give you food. I know I can grab, but I don't know if I can keep it in my mouth. So it just says eat, not grab. Search. Well then. Oh, he's coming to me. Broadcast. He's not talking to me. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him now. What's happening? I can't tell. He's just getting my life. What is happening with the audio? I killed your friend, buddy. How do you feel now that I killed your friend? This audio, what the heck? Why are you threatening me? I'm the one with a lot of legs. Okay. I think that's the whole game right now. So I'm just gonna get out. Well, yeah, that's the game. I'm gonna throw over there. And then let me put this out here too. Okay. Now I'm gonna play these games, just normal Next Fest games, from the top to the bottom. Why did it download? Okay, well, we're gonna play it. Alice escaped. Wow. Okay. Time to play it. I downloaded it because it has gameplay. Okay. English. Oh, it's Z. It's one of these games. That's so loud. Oh wait, why am I reading? Okay. Wait. There we go. I never do stories and demos because unless it has like the funny to it, then I'll actually listen to it. But if not, then I won't. Because, because it can't be story building if it's just a demo. So that's why I don't do it. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you back. How did I do the big explosion? I feel like I have allergies to this game. Hang on. I don't know why. Oh, come on. I'm guessing we're gonna have one boss and then the game's gonna be finished, type of thing. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. How'd you get down here? Oh, you just stayed down there. Freaking wimp. Oh, A's dash. How do I ult? is the old button. Oh. Fire learned how to dash. Oh, I see. Yeah. I didn't have to read it. Aha. It also pauses the game. I am glitching this game so hard. I don't think that's supposed to happen. The infinite dashing? Well, if I hold it does that. What if I hold this? Oh. Epic. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. I learned how to play myself. Okay, hold does nothing. Unless if you're in the air. Easiest game of my life. Can I combo? Oh, I can. That's when I let go, okay. So there's a hold. Whoops. Wrong button. I thought these games are hard. Well, let's see. He's already almost dead. What the heck? This has to be... You're kidding. It can't be this easy. I'm not even cheating. If I was cheating, I would just do this. Every time I saw him do an animation, I would just spam A. A is dash, by the way. I do like the variations with melee and range. What the heck? You're not regenning. Got him. Oh, so you have to actually follow it. Okay. Oh, whoops. I swear I jumped. Oh my goodness. This is the challenge. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to... Wait, what? What happened? Is this Alice in Wonderland? That's a Cheshire cat. That's freaking Alice in the Wonderland. This game's Alice... What? The game's called Alice. What am I... It is Alice. Okay. How the heck do I use my abilities? I thought the Cheshire cat is just a mysterious one that doesn't kill you. Wait. Why? I wasn't even focusing that much. I think I soft locked. That sucks. How do I do this? Just soft locked 2 games already. Out of 3 games, I soft locked 2. This is so loud, by the way. I feel like it's getting louder. Alright, well, that's that game. It was not really that big of a game. Oh, not uninstall. There we go. This game, I don't know if I'll be able to play it. But let's find out. Okay. Because this game, you do your own music. I'm going to open up a browser. And... okay. What's, hang on. I can't remember this song. I want to download it and then play on this game. Oh man. It would be such a perfect song though. Come on, come on. Alright, well, whatever. I tried. Let's, oh, geez, that's flashy. Look away if you are scared of flashlights. Scared. I mean, if you're sensitive to them. Oh my gosh. Find my music. Search computer. Do I have music in my memes? In anything? No. They would only be here. What if videos count? Oh no, they don't. Because my MP4 memes don't. Alright, well. Good thing I didn't switch the game. On Twitch, so. I will play it though. I just need to download some songs. Like, yeah, download some songs. Oh, that's tags, not category. Bibots. It is not a game. So I'll just do just chatting. Always gotta look at my stream now to see if I'm gonna lag or not. Let's go open up Task Manager. To see what might be the problem. Okay. Any key. Am I I able to just do this? Hello, hello. Hang on. Test, test. No way. If I'm able to do this, that would be pretty epic. Test. 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 Ah. There was like a certain position that worked. Test. Test. Ah. Whatever. Oh man. I'm ruining everything. Okay. We're good. No, okay, well. Let's turn this music up. Alright. Settings. Off motion blur. Audio. Okay. This is the first game that has the right audio. Chilled, interact, recycle. Those are like the only things I don't know. Dash the space, yeah. FEQ. Oh. I showed that in a tutorial. I don't even remember this game. Tayar? Yeah, it's just a story. Get out of here. What's this game? I don't even remember. So it's giving me a tutorial? I mean, it's like tutorial objectives. Okay. Don't want the age of the place, yep. Okay. Space, I knew it. Pea shooter. Oh, it's already pretty bullet hell. So this is a bullet hell roguelike from what I see. And I'll have to pick things up besides items. That's good. I never like to manually pick up all the coins that drop. Oh, whoops. My dog's barking, so someone may be here. I'll be back. I did the wrong thing. Gotta do this. There we go. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Alright. Also, I've realized it's a bit too loud. Oh, that's good. Is this ultimate? Middle click? Let's scroll. Make sure to use at the right time. Yep. Build up a shield by pushing F. Oh, I think that's better than just using the bot. Approach the chip. Yep. Chip my gun. Gives me ability. 100% chance to poison. And now I have green bullets. Nice change of aesthetic. Kind of skipping everything because I know I'll play these type of games. Up arrow? Okay. Damage. Sprint. I didn't even have to read the others. Whoa. Okay. What just happened? Also, I didn't check if it was laggy. Oh, it's not. Okay. I know it's my fault that I'm getting crashes sometimes, but I know it's not my fault when it comes to like the stream lagging due to higher quality. I'm pretty sure it's not my fault. Maybe. Who knows? I'm already almost dead. Bullets shoot smaller bullets on their sides. While move what? Shoot 4 chains and ghost what? Oh, I thought I had to pick. And explode? No, okay. Weapon. Effects only. Wait, can't even use them. Oh, I can't even use them. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Effects that appear only when your bullet's death now active. What? Effects that appear only when your bullet's death. Okay. Did I level up? Nope. Oh, so lots of side bullets. It's really good for this. It says 3 bullets. Or maybe 4? Yeah, 4. I can push space, but I didn't do it. They call me dumb. Let's just play again. I'm guessing every progress resetted. I don't know. Because I was like leveling up at the end there. We gotta do the boss at least once if there is like a end of the boss type of thing. Can I dodge through? Hang on. Keep saying hang on. I see. Interesting boy. Yeah, I like this enemy. It's pretty fun to attack. I'm killing robots, by the way, so I can say as much violence as I can. I wish I could murder these robots. Just being as aggressive as possible towards a freaking robot. I hope you die. I'm being so dumb. Alright. Alright. It didn't allow me to move. That's weird. We got a hill. Oh, so it does specifically on what you pick. Okay. Poisons the enemy who inflicted damage to you. After taking damage in pilot? Pilot? What? Oh, as the person, I think. Get a 50% damage boost. Shop prices. Alright, there is a shop in this game. I gotta check out the shop and I gotta check out the boss. Or else I'll never finish this game. They never said anything about a shop or a boss. I'm assuming there's a boss, but I know there's a shop since that ability. These guys are the things that killed me last time. Very easy if there's barely any of them. Circle around is the best strat with these guys. Where do I go? It's a bit slow going to the map. Because it stops you and all that. Whoa. You got 3 keys. Keys don't seem to be a problem with this game. Oh. This rushing dude with enemies. Wait, what? I thought you were behind a chair or desk. Whoa, that was close. Can't break these. Nope. Time to do damage. 25% damage after killing an enemy. Dashing through an enemy. Oh, projectile destroys it. Okay. Is there... Oh, I thought it was a question. If there is only one enemy in the room, your damage deals more damage. So, good for a boss. So I should kill small enemies first, then start attacking the bigger enemy for that ability alone. Nice. Now where's the shop? It must be a pick one item type of thing. One very fast shocking projectile with 2, which can bounce. This is definitely... Oh, I thought that was an enemy. This is definitely translated. Unless they didn't really care about the grammar, which wouldn't make much sense. Because you kind of do have to care about the grammar and spelling if you want people to enjoy the game, or like specific people. Not me, not me. I'm just a nitpicker. Okay. Your bullets have a chance to irradiate. When they die, they pass their... oh. Which I'm guessing does more damage to them. Irradiate. Radioactive. Or maybe poison. Common. Oh, I can recycle. Okay. I could recycle on another thing, but I'm too lazy to go back. So I'm gonna go straight down. What is this? There's like an icon. Do I do something in here? Gear. Oh, there's gear in this room. Okay. Got the gear. Looks like a boss or an enemy. Yep. So that's why your irradiate does 50 damage. 50 damage if the enemy is close. So I got AoE ability and also a boss ability. That's perfect. More damage if there's only one enemy. What? What happened? What did I do? You have an ability? What the heck? Yeah, I don't think I did anything. What? So I got a single key from just doing that. I like how the bullets stay as well. There's some games that are way too forgiving and be like, oh, you killed him? Okay, goodbye bullets. Type of thing. Oh, but if you finish the room, they disappear. Which I also like. Because it feels unfair if you just... oh, that's a boss. Because it just feels unfair if... well, I don't know. I never really seen a game that does that. Where the bullets disappear. Where the bullets don't disappear after you kill everything. Because I would like to see that. See if it works out for a game. Well, some games do it. Roland the Mad God did it. And it can be humiliating, but I do like it. With, what I was talking about was, well, it's a boss, so we'll, deal with this. Holy crap, I'm doing... what was that noise? This is too fast. So it just wants me to dodge? Oh, not anymore. I like those type of bullets where they're just random. Come on. I like this boss. It's so hard. This game is fun with the bullet hell. Oh, I did level up. Increased bullet damage. Alright. That's basically... I basically showed the game. Closing my browser. Alright. Basically showed it. That was pretty fun. Alright. This game... It's another bullet hell. But... It's a creative type of bullet hell, I think. There is a game mode where it's 2 players local co-op or local PvP. One player is the person that dodges the bullets, one is the person that does the bullets. Oh jeez. Hang on. I'm being that. Alright. Now it's good on my side. I'm sorry. It's probably not loud anyways, but... Done. Alright. Dual mode challenge. Duel is probably the 1v1 tutorial. Oh, it's Z. Move. I knew it. I knew it was arrow keys. It's this type of game. I knew it. So Z is attack. Yeah. As those basic controls. Okay. You can activate focus mode. That means you move slower. Yeah, I like this. So it's definitely inspired by Toho. If they're calling it focus mode and they have that red dot, let you know where you are. Oh. Let you know what you can go through and stuff. Your hitbox. Oh, whoops. Is this the maze game? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't read it. You have to wait for it to charge up. Just like a little minigun. Keep it up. Okay. Complete without getting hit. Nope. We'll just ignore the stars, even though it's tedious if I don't get it all finished. Oh my gosh. It's already pretty intense. I saw the screenshots and the bullets are very intense in this game. Oh. Easy. Crap. New person. I'll teach you a useful technique. Easily dodge bullets. Aim directly at you. See the shadow clone? Shadow? Yep. Try to follow as precisely as possible. You execute shorter and regular button taps to move slowly as... Oh yeah. Just like Toho, where you gotta graze the bullet so that it doesn't like go full. Just utter chaos on you. This doesn't need to change what you need to do. So just a lot more bullets. Yep. I knew it. I think it would be better if oh crap. think it would be better if, well, I got 2 stars. Maybe. I don't follow the character, I follow the bullets. Yep, got 2 stars. There's a lot of scenes. I've devised. Oh, okay. Space invaders. What the heck? Strange bullets. Whoops. I am not doing so hot. Okay. Last one. That was the last guy of the round. Crap. I'm not talking so much because I'm focusing too much. Panicked a little there. Didn't work. I think the best plan would be killing that guy first, the guy in the middle. Okay. Almost lost again. More Space Invaders. Tutorial? What's the red line? Oh. The barrier closes up if they get closer, maybe? Or maybe it's just saying I can't go up there because I can easily go above them and not die. I don't know. What the heck? How do I not die? Okay. Well then. I'm used to this bull hell, that's for sure. I play Realm of the Mad God for like 600 hours. I know what I'm doing. Slow bullets I understand a lot better than fast bullets, by the way. Oh my gosh. What? I got hit once. And it's like, oh, goodbye. You're not playing game anymore. That was dumb. Good thing I didn't reset. I should turn off the music. It's a bit quiet. Unlocking those things, by the way, are for dueling. I'm pushing X. Back. Nope. Well, we're gonna keep the music like that then. Whoops. That was quick. Jeez. That was dumb. We Gucci. What? I don't think that was possible to dodge. I just didn't do it right. Yep, I went too fast there. Now we go here. I'm guessing I have to go past his bullet. Yeah, I should kill the lot more bullets. Oh jeez. One more health. It's getting hard. Finally, a game that's hard. It's been a while. I don't think I've ever had a hard game to play. As in, like, difficulty-wise. Maybe. I'm talking about Steamfest, by the way. Like this Steamfest. I possibly had something harder. No, not harder, but like hard. But definitely not as hard as this. Which is nice. I'm being really dumb. It's not really about dodging as much as aiming. But, like, placing your stuff right is the most important. These shields, though. Very creative, though. I don't think I've ever played a game with shields. Like a bullet hell game with shields. No. Oh my gosh. I was way too focused on trying to say a word. I was trying to say it was, something. I can't get shot, like, once in this part. Just cause, oh my gosh. Just because it's the hardest part. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Just trying to find an opening there. I'm trying to retry. Oh, I was pushing space. Maybe I need to attack this guy first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I could play this game all day. It's that type of game that you just want to keep challenging yourself. But I'm not going to do that. Why? I know I'm doing wrong. It's just I'm just not doing it right. I gotta like finesse it rather than do what I'm doing, which I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I got hit by the other thing. Okay, last try. Then we'll actually play something else. Wait, this is like the 4th game? And it's been, oh yeah. It's been 1 hour because my computer crashed. 1 hour of streaming. Oh man. I just want to see what's on the other side. Crap. Yeah, I said it was last one. Crap. There we go. Well, I can't back out. Done with that game. Now, Bullet Runners. I think it's another roguelike. Oh, not runners, runner. Okay, I want to see how... Never mind. I always gotta change the audio. They're bopping their head to the song. This is a zombie game, I think. Looks like it's laggy. On my screen, it's not. Okay. We're gonna change the graphics. Maybe it's just the settings? The option, the thing? Maybe it's just whatever. Yep. Kick is R. Hopefully it'll teach us. I was just double checking the resolution. Very hard. Your save file will be deleted. Would you like to keep... No? So I have to do no.
How did I get here? I've got to find a way out. Wait, who's that?
This sounds like Resident Evil. The acting is perfect to Resident Evil.
Who the fuck are you? Oh,
Is he having a Vietnam flashback?
Fuck off, will ya?
How many F words are gonna be said in this? Can't break these. Oh yeah, I remember this. Are they demons? Going through like a demon portal. Oh, extra life. Nice.
Death is inevitable. Huh. Except for me, of course.
Oh, I thought this was a roguelike. I'm pretty sure it's an adventure. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can heal. Good.
Okay.
Good timing.
Time to kick ass.
And chew bubble gum. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. What the heck?
Fuck off, will ya?
Jeez. That's so loud. Hang on.
Terminated.
Is that a rat? Oh crap. Bam. I've killed a rat successfully.
Ugh, this place smells like ass.
I can tell they're trying to impersonate.
With you, you're locked up here with me.
They're definitely impersonating the kick bubblegum, chew bubblegum, meme. I forgot his name. Oh my gosh.
Bring it on.
What? I'm gonna die.
Fuck that.
Shotgun?
Now we're talking.
No, I'm switching to shotgun. Oh crap. Wait, not shotgun, what?
Get on.
How do I switch? Did you drop it? Come on. You can't just drop it. He literally dropped it. What the heck? Are you dumb?
They should definitely fire the guy who's leaving all these weapons around.
So, no melee. What?
I'd suggest
Now it's Doom.
to get that fixed.
It's like a tutorial area. It's Doom now.
Erased.
What? Oh. You have to be on the ground. These animations. It's just like a little kick.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Not.
Oh my, look, you sound so bored. My nose is terribly itchy. I don't know why. Stop.
I like my enemies like I like
Has adaptive music. Nice.
filled with lead.
It's a bit unfitting though. Oh crap. Getting the hang of it.
Erased.
Gotta kill the non-melee first. I have 15 seconds each finisher. So now I can use finisher. gnarly. Oh my goodness, my nose. Is there like dust on this? I just got this, so I don't think there's dust. Kick enemies are.
Erased.
I can use it 3 times. Encouraging kick.
Erased.
Oh, so my kick regenerates if I get a finisher.
I'd suggest plastic surgery to get that fixed.
I see.
Bring it on.
Once I have full kicks, I'll just crap. I'll just crap. Oh. Oh. Might as well not use my ammo. I have it in a hard difficulty. But,
Let's get this party started.
okay. Oh yeah, kick kills, okay. So, if I really want to heal.
I like my enemies, like I like my guns. Filled with lead.
Oh,
Pinata time.
I have a feeling these are just quotes straight from Duke Nukem. Oh. Here you can select. Now I'm in a office. Oh, it says office. I'm intelligent. I know what office is.
Bam.
Whoop. Dodge into. I didn't even use dodge for a while.
To daddy.
Now for the tutorial. Or for... Not tutorial. For knowing if ammo is wasted after finishing. Or if I get ammo from both sides. I don't know. We'll just figure it out. I'm gonna waste all this ammo.
Erased.
I get half back for this gun. Just like the other gun.
Fuck off, will ya?
Nope. Nope. Crap. Kitchen. No.
Wait, what door does this open
I
again?
like how he looks like that. That's a great animation.
You've made it this far, but don't think you'll make it past my army of highly trained individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Are you really gonna force me to listen to you talk about how bad and dangerous you are?
Everyone in the facility is now aware of your presence. Maybe it would be best for you to simply drop your weapons and surrender.
I don't have time for this bullshit.
Oh crap.
Terminated.
To the kitchen? Yep. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh my. Jeez.
Pinata time.
I am not doing well. I got all my health back from a single kick.
Speed demon.
Oh.
Let's get this party started.
I am being reckless. Alright.
Like I like my guns.
Oh, lead. Yeah, lead. Yeah. F. We pay respects. And also to
Which idiot decided to lock all of these doors to begin with?
your mom. You can just shoot through the doors. Come on.
I didn't see that coming at all.
That's some good sarcasm. Same. Yep. So this is Portal. Welcome to Portal.
Whoever decided it was a good idea to lock their doors using puzzle mechanics, I will find you, and I will kill you.
Are these all just references? Okay. So I'm guessing that open, yep. And then open this. And then... What? Is there a pressure play over there? Did I get myself soft locked? Is there another pressure plate? Doesn't look like it. All it does is open that. Okay. Retry. So what does that do? I can't open that door. Am I already stuck with a single puzzle? Time to check every door. Oh, that just enabled the block. What if it's break, do that? Nope. What if I have to go down? Over here. Close this. There's no pressure point down here though. I might have accidentally glitched the game. Oh my gosh. There has to be a way to open this. I did the puzzle. I know I did the puzzle right. Can I load last checkpoint? Oh, I don't have the key. I have to do all this again.
Bring it on. Pinata time.
Uno more? Oh crap.
Plastic surgery to get that fixed. Bring it on.
Winner. Key.
Wait, what door does this open again?
Now let's see if it's a glitch.
I didn't see that coming at all.
Don't need to waste my ammo. Okay. That closes that.
Whoever decided it was a good
Yep.
idea to lock their doors using puzzle mechanics, I will find you, and I will kill you.
Here we go. Let's see. I don't understand. This is the whole puzzle, right? There's no way to get that over there. There's no way to get it down there. So there should be... Oh my gosh. Well, I did it.
I'm a speed demon.
Oh, I might just accidentally glitch that. No, no smoking.
Erased.
What? It says I'm healing. I kicked him.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, I have to go down. I'm guessing. Am I just stuck here? Oh. I'm guessing it's a chest of a green key. Whoops.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Not.
Green key. Yay.
Behind the door, this unlocks. Start running. Bam.
Not too much of a fan of staying in one room to kill people.
I'd suggest plastic surgery to get that fixed. Fuck off, will ya?
It's like the only safe spot right here. Yep. I knew it. Oh,
Fuck off, will ya?
just last checkpoint. Time to be a wimp. Oh, whoops.
I'm a speed demon.
Wimp POV.
I'd suggest plastic surgery to get that fixed.
I won.
Bam.
Well done.
I'm not locked up here with you.
You're locked up with me. Yeah, that's a reference. Oh crap.
Will ya?
Well. Let me just skillfully kick. Okay.
Erased. Bring it on.
What the heck is happening? I'm guessing I'm going back to the green door. Nope. They're being too generous.
Fuck off, will ya?
Just damage him. Not a problem. Oh crap. Easiest game of my life.
I'm not locked up here with you. You're locked up here with me.
I should wait for the finisher.
Pinata
Whoops.
time. Terminated.
What?
I'd suggest plastic surgery to
Okay.
get that fixed. Erased.
The reason why I'm dying is because I'm in like the worst positions. Now, it's pretty easy to just focus on finishers.
I'd suggest plastic surgery to get that fixed. Terminated.
Did I go there? That must not be a place. Even though it looks like a fake wall. What? Is this VR? The heavy. Bullet sponge. While shield is invulnerable to stuns and finishers. Finishing shielded enemies will grant 2 kick charges. Ooh.
Hello, big boy.
I'm guessing he's not going to be too hard. Well then. They purposely have those guys so that you can get ammo.
Booyah.
Nice. Now we go back. Oh. He broke the wall. Makes sense. Are we going underground in this office? Or at the top? I don't know where the elevator led.
I'd suggest plastic surgery to get that fixed.
Did I kill him? I should have checked if I had a finisher. What? I healed. Oh, come on.
I'm not locked up here with you. You're locked up here with me.
It's always that.
Bring it on.
Is that it? Yep. Left control. Interesting button. At least it shows on the screen. Controller might be easier.
This party started.
Crap. Oh, wrong button. Whatever. Accidentally killed him. A guy just panic clicked. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
I'd suggest plastic surgery to get that fixed.
Whoops. I should save my kicks.
Bring it on.
Whoops. I slide tackled my own grenade. It's pretty funny that you can do that. Oh. Big boy.
Pinata time. Let's get this party started.
What the heck? I was point blank on him. Last key? Oh. Rocket launcher.
Piece of candy.
What do I blow up? Must be a wall. This? No. Oh, a door. Okay, red key, then that's the last part.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Not.
Whoops. There we go. Just gonna fully get my stuff. Puzzle time. Maybe. Oh, yep. Most intense battle. I have to get another so how do I get another? Hold the door open? Oh, okay. There we go. What did that do? Where's... I thought I would summon like another boxer. Oh, okay. Easiest game of my life. Not easiest game of my life. What? Now what? What did that button do? Oh, there it is. What? I swear I looked for it. Alright, just a puzzle for the key. Red.
To whoever's behind the door this unlocks, start running.
But you already said that.
I'm a speed demon.
I will not let you leave this place.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm having way too much fun. I'm not locked up here with you. You're locked up here with me.
Oh crap. That was... Oh boy. Oh, I accidentally shot my grenade.
Bring it on.
Yeah, why am I not using this for these guys? Well then. Am I gonna have 3 bullets? Yep, or 4 bullets.
I'm not locked up here with you. You're locked up here with me. Is that all you've got, you fucking lowlife?
Bully. Are we done here? You know what? That's it for me on this game. That's basically what the game is. So it's basically Doom. Top-down Doom. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now Color War. This is like a intense bullet hell game. How many games did I do? So I did 4 normal games, which means I can do one must play game. Because if you do the math, if you divide 47 by 9, that's 4. I'm pretty sure. Accidentally rhymed. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. I didn't do this one. What? I thought I did 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 4. What? Maybe I had 41 games? I probably had 41. Yeah. Because this was in my multiplayer section, this one. But then I switched it to just normal games. Alright, yeah, one more. We'll play 5 and then go down to 4. So it's 40. 36, 30. Yeah, 36 divided by 9 is 3. 4. Oh my gosh. I think. I don't know math. Math is, oh, this is ominous. Two lives, 1 life. We'll just do medium. What? Audio is fine. Shoop. Don't leave, please. I gotta skip this. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. What? We've all been waiting for this for a while. Allow me to what? Long ago, when the crystal most the life it was over, though many wars but one. They thought the peace. They faced the but they and in shatter each. Wait, what? Alright, thanks for letting me go to you downstairs. It's a little spooky. Hey, buddy. Okay. Fine, what do you want? I'm trying to sleep. Definitely Undertale. Definitely inspired by Undertale. Pretty interesting. I should have done the hardest difficulty. It's a bed. Is this a broken down house? Okay. The handle is slimy. Fish thing. It's time to kill the fish thing. Pop sounds. I like this. Huh? Oh. I knew it. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Hey, buddy. He counts as a hitbox, okay. I can just stay here and I'll be fine. I'll just be right here. Because I know right here is safe. Crap. Exploring the bubble isn't fine. Oh. I did it wrong. Crap. Just kill me. Oh my gosh. What am I doing so bad? I think I'm just trying to rush it. Oh. What? I'm alive. Okay. We'll actually be able to not die here. I don't know why I had problems here. Okay, we're fine. After the blow up, over here. Okay, right here. And then up. Never went this way. I knew it. I knew it. Yes. I didn't get hit once. You actually did pretty good. Wow. He's not cool anymore. Do I kill you? Nope. Music? Oh, okay. What was this for? Nothing? I'm already stuck. Oh, hey fish. Crap. Like I was just playing the battle song. See if anyone's here. Nope. Let's see if the shop is okay. Hear metal banging. Guessing the dock has something now. How do I kill you? Yes, nice. Oh, never mind. Now do I kill you? Nope. I can't kill the ghost. Can't kill you? I just want to play. You want to die? Oh, come on. Oh, so I kill you? There we go. Are those cannons? Water cannons. Are you gonna throw those? Nope. It's pretty cool. No. Progression. Being right here will be fine. Oh my. Dying once gets me killed. I just do nothing this whole time. Then move a little bit side to side. After they move. Whoops. I barely move. Wait, I don't even move. Okay, here we go. Crap. Almost done. Ooh. It gets intense, but at the start, you do nothing. I'm gonna see if I get hit. No, I don't get hit. So I do nothing at all. And then I go on the bottom, crap. And then I go to the top. And that's it. After. Yep. I think the top is the most safe here. Hang on. The top is easy. That's it? Come on. That was actually really easy. You just stand still at the start, go down, go up, then at that part, just go up, and you win. I just had to figure it out, but After figuring it out, it was extremely easy. I didn't have to care about dodging stuff. Or like time things right. Is that it? Oh, yep. Alright. It's 3 little guys. The second boss was my favorite. Alright. That was that game. Pretty short, but pretty good. Alright, now we unlist this and then let's play the cat game. This game looks funny and interesting. Aw. I'll do just chatting. Here we go. All right. Press space. No player progress. Does that mean this is not fully detect? I don't know. I thought this was a story game. Like a funny story game. In a bit. I'm almost finished. It's gonna look like this the whole time. Just a warning. Art director nickname. It's a big last name. The players: Albert Wilde, Daisy Butts, Derek Snowman. This is who I am.
Another night in the city.
Do I?
The kind of
Space.
night where even the dark can't hide the crime.
The grime.
Mind you, that might have something to do with the fact that I've got a cat's eyes. Nothing hides from me. Anyway, like I was saying, this city is up to its eyes in filth. It's dirtier than a dog's asshole after he hasn't licked it clean in a week. And that's why this city needs me. Name's Albert. Albert Wilde. I'm a private eye. I'm the king you come to when you need justice in this town.
So much
I'm always on the
puns.
prowl for the truth, for criminal scum, for a nice bowl of
Every
milk
single
when I get the chance.
sentence. Every single sentence.
It takes a cat to balance on the thin line of the law, and I'm the best at it. I'll leave no stone unturned, no question unasked, no butt unsniffed in my hunt for justice. Unfortunately, the thing they don't tell you about being a private eye is it doesn't exactly do a great job paying the bills, especially when you piss off most of your clients. Not that I know anything about that.
It's pretty loud, sorry.
Point being, my wallet was emptier than my head after 5 bottles of whiskey.
They're just all jokes.
I needed to make a quick buck. Luckily, I knew just the guy to turn to for an easy payout.
Just stopping at stairs. What the heck? What is happening? A can. This will go on my
Just an
resume.
empty soup can. Not even sure why I'm noticing it right now. It's like the hand of some uncaring god just made me look at it.
Wow.
No getting in here. Market's closed and locked off till morning.
Like how detective it sounds. If you want to read the news, you better pay up. I ain't running a library here, pal. Jimmy, how's it shaking? Looking good enough to eat. Whoa. Not cool, Al. Well, I thought it was funny. You and every other Kansas
Been
City
coming
pal.
to Jimmy's newsstand for years. Not for news, but for other business. I don't think he likes me much. He must be intimidated by my brilliant intelligence. Either that, or the fact that I'm a cat and he's a bird. It's hard to tell with these things.
Anyway, you ain't got time to chat. Boss has been asking for you on the regular. He has. He missed me. Isn't that nice of him? I love his sarcasm. Look, Kit. Ain't getting involved. Just saying, Rudy wants to see you pronto. Suits me. I needed to see him anyway. Is he in the bag? Where else would he be? Just head in. I'm washing my claws of this. What? I'm washing my claws of this. I don't know what that means. Sounds like a gangster saying. In bird form. I'm washing my hands. I don't know. The sprinting. You got anything around you, bud? That can investigate? Just a huge moose.
There he is, Rudy.
Look at his arm movements. What the heck?
No matter what happens, he's always here, always reliable.
I love the animation. What the heck? You, where's my money? Rudy, my old buddy, old pal. I need your help. Where's my money? Don't worry, I'll get your money and more to spare. When? Soon. I just need to put another 100 on my lucky horse first. Of course. Again. Yeah, I got some bills to pay and I feared this was a good way to get money.
It's a great way to get the money.
Yeah.
Full effort and, best of all, absolutely foolproof. Is there a better way to earn some dough than gambling with a sketchy back alley bookie?
$100. How are you going to pay for that, buddy? You're the same way as normal. You know, with a loan from you. And the 2,000 you already borrowed? I was hoping you weren't gonna ask about that. Tell you what I'm gonna do, buddy. Gonna save my bacon. I'm gonna not lend you the 100. But he's good for it. He's a shoe-in to win the next poker tournament. Thinking you pay me back the 2,000. What is this back and forth? That's what I want you to tell me. Why an answer before I let you leave? What is this? Look at these antlers. Do you really want to argue? We'll figure something out. So how do you expect me to get the money to pay you back? I don't know, maybe try getting a real job. You look like some kind of wage slave. So he's not even a detective. Will he become one though? Not about to work for the manimal. Antlers say you don't have room to be picky about how you make dough. You mean how I make my dough? Said what I said. Your money is my money. Now get on it. Lightning Jackson is one of the best poker players out there. The lucky horse never wins. He's lost 198 of the last 200 poker games. Even he knows. But that means he's saving his luck on a big win streak. Can't believe I'm saying this as a bookie, but that's not how luck works. Come on, he's a shoe in to win. Me and my antlers say nay. Plead for cash. Okay, I am really broke and I need cash quick. Got bills piling up, the rent's due. I've got 10 new parking tickets. Missed the part where any of that is my problem. I need something. Not 100, maybe 50, a couple 20s. Alright, you got me. I'm willing to lend you $1. That's it. Yep, now I want you to do is take that dollar, go buy a newspaper from Dimmy, and use it to look for a real job. And this guy knows how to invest. I even let you keep the change. Good talk. Get on my antlers. Well, did he actually give me $1? Hey Jimmy, mind if I grab a newspaper? I mind if you don't pay for it. Looking for you, I'm flush with cash right now. This is actually real money. You're still sore about that one time? Was the word. When you print money, it's like a specific word for it. But that's why I'm thinking what's going on here. Oh wait, never mind. Even worse, you scribble a dollar sign on a gum wrapper and try to pass it off as change. Good times. Alright, grab whatever you want. Knock yourself out. I'm actually gonna pick something good.
Get real. All I gotta do is pick up the paper, go to the help wanted ads, and get a normal paying job. Nah, screw that. There's gotta be something more exciting in here. Hey, what's this?
Detective? Oh, I knew it. That body found in the warehouse district last night has stumped both police and corridors. The body has been ID'd and been officially described as physically unusual and unofficially described as kind of freakish. So far, there are no suspects. Police are offering a reward for anyone who can provide information or assistance in solving the case. We're asking for the public's help. A police spokesman said in a press conference, but since the public hates us, we fear we'll just have to go to Plan B and bribe them to talk to us. Pretty please.
A mysterious case and a reward.
This reminds me of that one adult show, that Adult Swim show. It's like a really good one.
Yes, I'm the lucky one, not my horse. This should solve my money woes, no problem.
But it's a really old one too.
I should give Rudy the good news.
Alright, Rudy. Now you'll become a detective. Have you come up with a way to pay me back in 2 minutes since we've talked? I'm gonna plead for cash first. Now that I spent that buck you gave me. That I lent you. I'm sure anyway, now I'm broke again. Any chance you could float some more cash? Keep this up and you'll be floating down the river. I've got a foolproof way to pay you back, and it's in this newspaper. So you took my advice and took an actual job for grown-ups? What? No. I'm looking to solve this case and claim the reward. See here? Once I've solved the mystery, I'll have enough money to pay you back. I like that part. Then you can lend me another 100 to pay off my lucky horse again. And then when I win, I'll finally pay my bills. I don't see anywhere in this article saying that they're giving out thousands. You know what? Screw it. If it gets you out of my antlers, then go give it a try. You believe in me? Well, like I believe you're gonna screw up regardless. Thanks, Rudy. I won't let you down. Oh, I expect you will. And when you do, believe me, my antlers have a date with your skull. Should I bring flowers? Let's go before I headbutt you. Yep. Alright. We gotta drive out of here.
The paper was hazy on the details. Suppose that's why they call it a mystery. But it didn't matter. Those cool zeros were staring out at me from the page like cat's eyes in the dark after the electric bill hasn't been paid. Which reminds me, I really gotta pay my electric bill. Anyway, I wanted this case, but I wasn't gonna be anywhere near it without the say-so of the chief. I should head straight down to the station, meet him in the flesh, and insist on taking this case. Oh, right. They told me never to darken their doorstep again. Not sure what their problem is. It's only an official complaint or 10. Whatever, I'll call them from the office. They can't arrest me for that. Let's just hope I paid my phone bill sometime this year.
Let's see. Deborah. You're hot. Gorgeous. Just checking in. Well, there, Albert. I was my favorite neighbor client today. Doing well, Deb. Just the usual cases, crime, threats of violence. One of those days, you seem to have them a lot. I tell you, Deb, sometimes it feels like you're the only animal who's happy to see me. Are you kidding? Do you know how many hours I've been billed for your lawsuits? Putting all 10 of my piglets through college. Of course I'm happy to see you. What? Well, I appreciate you going the whole hog.
Deborah's a lawyer. A damn good one. So what if she's never won a single one of my cases? I hire her every time I get sued. By case 84, we were pretty friendly. And if I want to keep it friendly, I better not mention I'm now too broke to pay her.
Anything I can do for you before I get back to my legal briefs? No, just checking if any clients are asking for me. There was a woman here looking for you. I told her to leave a note. Was she a good-looking woman? Tomcat, what? Good investigator learns all he can about his cases. Well, this case will have to stay a mystery for now. Toodles. Toodly-doo.
Looks like someone left a note for me.
Dear Mr. Wilde, I need your help, and you are highly recommended. You were recommended. Someone mentioned you. You might be able to help. Someone mentioned you. I need to speak with you as soon as possible about my husband. I was here at noon, but you were out, so I'll try again in the morning.
Sounds like another adultery case. And my bread, my butter, my tuna cat food. And I missed it. Damn, if I'd been here, I'd have another paying client by now. Home, sweet home. Literally, I sleep under the desk most nights. Have some fond memories of late nights at the desk. Licking my own asshole. Good times. Now, where did I put that phone?
I gotta look at this. Wait, what?
That's right. Illegal booze. In the eyes of prohibition, I'm just another criminal. Me and every other animal in this crazy messed up town. Whatever. If I'm taking down big crimes, I say I get to have a little crime as a treat. On the rocks.
If I do good, I can do bad.
Let's see. 3 unpaid parking tickets, 2 unpaid electric bills, final warning from gas, eviction proceedings. Honestly, animals in this city have no patience anymore. You'd think they'd keep it cool, but no. Miss your bills for 5 months and they get all uppity. What's the big rush? A news clipping of the first case I ever solved. I was so proud. It's really insightful and well written for an obituary.
What?
My diploma.
Elementary school.
Proof of my biggest accomplishment. So much blood, sweat, and tears. But now, there it is.
For elementary.
Albert Watt, graduate of Paw Prince Elementary School. My trusty flashlight, a real light in the dark of this city. Plus, it's super handy for those times I forgot to pay the electric bill. I'd better bring it along. A detective needs to be prepared. Besides, seems
You
like
have
the kind of
eyes.
thing some jerk insists I have handy for a puzzle later.
Oh no. Oh no. A puzzle.
I get a lot of hard work done in this office. And by hard work, I mean working on my high score.
That's way too high for you, buddy.
Look, a cat has certain needs. Needs he can only satisfy with a box full of sand. Even a private eye is gonna take a leak somewhere. And the landlord complained when I used the wall.
Where? Is this the bathroom, I'm guessing? Okay.
Good. There's a dial tone. They didn't cut off service yet. Now, what's that number for police headquarters?
Chief? It's me, I wanted to. Albert, it's Albert. Yes, the Albert. Oh, okay.
Oh, must have gotten disconnected somehow. I should try again.
Oh, I should try again. Oh, whoops.
Second time's the charm. Come on, pick up.
Chief, might want to check your connection. Your call got dropped somehow. Anyway, I'm calling about the case. You know the case? The case in the newspaper? Warehouse murder? The one that's offering the reward? Yes, that case. I want to solve this case. Yes, I am serious. No, I think you're exaggerating a little, Chief. Everything worked out with that witness. The family dropped the charges and... Sure, but what's a lawsuit or two? Point is, I cracked the case. Told you it was a crazy bat in the pink hat. Yeah, and then she flew away. You know, like bats do. Did you forget the bill where she shot me? The bit where she shot me? Sure, it was a foam dart, but I'm sure she was fine. She didn't need functioning legs anyway. What? Do be in legal action against the city. Look, none of it was my fault. It won't happen again. Stop groaning. I'll prove it. What? Let me in on it. I don't know what's happening. I'll stop calling if you do. Great. Give me the address and I'll be out of your fur. Got it. 23 Lion Lane, Warehouse District. You won't regret it. At least not this time. I'll head right over. As far as I'm concerned, I'm already there. Barring traffic on the east side, of course. Oh, Chief, one last question. How much is the reward? And is it in real money? Guess that's two questions, but... Watch it be $1.
At last, I'm on the case.
Wow, this is pretty far.
Like the rush of being on a case. All 6 of my nipples are tingling. It was a close thing, me taking this case. But it'd be rude to say no when the goddamn chief of police is begging you to help solve it. Not that he put it that way, but I could tell. He's probably intimidated by my skills, by my dedication to justice, by the fact that I'm a cat and he's a mouse. At any rate, this case sounded like one of the weird ones. The body, it ain't normal. But then, what is normal in this jungle city of ours?
No, it's city jungle. Come on.
I should write that one down. This case had me heading to an abandoned warehouse. The scene of the crime. I stepped out of the car and took a deep whiff of the night air. Then regretted it right away. The warehouse district isn't exactly all spring flowers. I took in the scene with my keen observational skills. Yep, looked like a warehouse, all right.
I swear, his voice also reminds me of that one. One show. It's like, it starts with an X. It's a restricted area. Only police officers and authorized personnel is allowed. I'm authorized. Albert Wilde, private eye. Chief asked me to come consult. In that case, what's the secret code? How about the clock is fuzzy in the atrium and the rolling mushroom gathers bees? Sure, close enough. Go ahead and check in with Officer Betty. Are you a rabbit? Oh no, you're a deer. I chase deer. Flamingo. Flamingo.
Well, if it isn't Officer Betty, should have known she'd be on the scene.
Not
She
you
likes to
again.
make out that she's all badge, but I know the truth.
What are you doing
Under
here?
that police hat, she's all doe eyes and hind legs, and madly in love with me.
Monologue again, isn't he? Snap out of it or I shoot. Hi, Bets, miss me? Not this range, I won't. Now let's try this again. What are you doing here? Chief asked me to step in, thought I could lend a paw to solving this case. Let me guess, you saw the reward and begged him to let you in on it? Pretty much, yeah. You agreed? You forget that you ate one of the witnesses last time? Still say he wasn't being straight with us. I know a rat when I smell one. He was a rat, you idiot. Well, yeah. But still, I knew I've got an instinct, you know. I do a good one, too. Leads me right almost as often as it leads me wrong. Think of the paycheck, Betty. Think of the paycheck. If the chief says you're on the case, then I guess I'll have to work with you. Good, I'm looking forward to working closely with... don't even think about it. Alley cat. The body's through the door there. We'll look at it later. Fair warning though, it's a weird one. Okay. Hey Francis. Excuse me sir, I have questions about the case. Sorry, my mama told me not to talk to strangers. Working for the case, I'm not a stranger. It sounds like something a murderer returning to the scene of a crime would say. Not a murderer either. Look, could you just tell me, sorry babe? But until I get the official police, my beak is sealed. What? What? Oh, I see.
A closed manhole cover.
That's suspicious. Gotta look around. Do you like break through? Doesn't look like it. Let me see here. He would drop from there. Like above my mouse. Anyways.
Let's see. No blood, no sign of injury, no burns or charred fur. He's just dead. Wait a minute. Why is it so small? The arms and legs. What is up with this body? Yeah, sucks. Whatever.
It's cloth.
The really big mystery is who or what this cat is. Where the hell do you see a cat this small in this city? The hospital kitty-ernity ward? And those arms, legs, limbs? It's like a Neanderthal cave painting. Never mind that. What is up with this body's head? Those perky ears, that handsome face. I'd know it anywhere. It's my face. I mean, 99% my face. There's a few differences, but my face.
What? What now? Oh. He's hallucinating. What's happening? By the way, it's supposed to look like very bad bit rate.
Okay,
What?
that was weird. Is weird. Weirdness is definitely happening. Okay, Albert, calm your 6 tits. Take a breath, lick your butt, and focus. You're an investigator. Time to do investigating things.
So he did go under the covers. I thought it was just he was looking at the cloth and be like, "Whoa, that's weird." What the? I told you, one of the weirdest cases I've ever seen. What's with his face? Horrifically ugly, isn't it? It's my face. Just break it down for me. What do you know so far? Not much. Why do you think we're desperate enough to ask you? What? The basic facts. Let's start with the basics. Any ID? Nope. Time or death? No idea. We hear from the coroner. No idea till we... Okay. Suspects? Not a one. Well, geez, what do you have? That flamingo over there. He found the body late last night. Apparently he heard something strange other than that. Yeah, he's basically the only witness we found so far. So the body was found last night, and the witnesses is still just hanging around 24 hours later. And you're still hanging around 24 hours later. The scene hasn't been cleared 24 hours later. What's your point? Why is everything still here? Plot convenience? Yeah, that makes sense. What is up with the body? Guys all spooked. Is there a reason it's naked? It came like that? And what's with those little arms and legs? According to guess that doesn't walk. Crawls on the floor. What animal doesn't walk upright? An animal after 5 shots of whiskey. Anything else you can tell me? Well, it's male and it's a cat. Brilliant policing. Our tax dollars at work. Gotta admit, he's not an average cat. We have to confirm. The reason he looks exactly like me? Does he? I didn't notice. Maybe that's just your vanity talking. No sign of blood at all. Nope, and no burns either, but the autopsy will check for any internal causes. I was hoping for a blood trail straight to the killer. There was a trail like that. Do you think we'd need your help? What about that time I noticed a red spot on the suspect's shirt? Because he was eating spaghetti with tomato sauce. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be long. What's this place anyways? Look for it. It's been abandoned for years. No current owners, no workers, no nothing. Besides a dead cat. Has the scene been left exactly as it was when the body was found? Actually, I felt the need to redecorate, so I went around rearranging all the rubble. Of course, it's exactly the way we found it. We're not morons, we just hire them, apparently. So what do you make of the hole in the roof and the broken glass? If I had to guess, I'd say an explosion without fire. Yep. Definitely not collapsing. From the top. There's signs of the force of a blast but no burn marks. So what, you're thinking an elephant fart did this? I'll write it down in my notebook as a possible working theory. Tell me more about the witness. What did he see? Quite a bit. Mr. Legard reported hearing a loud noise from the warehouse. Came in to investigate and found the body. Better speak to him. Rather you didn't, considering your history with witnesses. Well, come on, I promise I won't eat him this time. I'll allow it, but the minute you start licking your lips, the interview's over. This guy will have questions for you. He's working with us. Sort of. Well, we'll tolerate. Say so, officer. I'm ready whenever he is. Okay. I did it. Personal chat. So how have you been? If I tell you showed up. Amazing how much my stress has spiked in the last few minutes. Good. So things are going well? And having a good time seeing anyone? Yes. I'm seeing as many animals as I need in order to make you stop flirting with me. I'm a detective. I can tell you when someone isn't interested. Because the evidence is heavily against that. Oh, no. You can take a look around. Don't touch anything and don't eat anyone. Alright. Hey, Francis. Mr. Legard, I was hoping you could tell me more about what you witnessed. I suppose as long as you're not just some rando. Well, my name is Albert Wilde, and believe me, Mr. Legard, I am a very special rando. Bless your heart. Call me Francis. Alright, Francis, let's start from the top. Tell me what happened. I was on my way from work. Why do I have to interrupt instantly? When did you find the body? I already know this. Where were you actually? Well, you know how it goes when you're dancing and the music takes you over. I thought you were working? I was working. I'm a professional dancer. It's not real work. How dare you insult my profession? That's the very soul of animal expression. I didn't mean... It is a language, Mr. Wilde. The most profound form of communication we have. But I wanted to know, you wouldn't turn your nose up against the idea of a professional translator, would you? You mean professional translator of the language of dance, and you sniff at it. What? That was just my allergies. Look, there's a body. You know what? I'm done speaking your silly words and asking questions. I'll talk once you apologize in the language of truth and the soul. Come back when you're ready to show me we're sorry. Oh my gosh. I feel like we've gone on the wrong foot. Zip it, unless you're willing to step forward onto the right foot. You'll forgive me if I dance. I'll forgive you if your dance expresses the deepest depths of your regret. I won't be holding my dance. I admit it, and I'm willing to suck up my pride to show it. Want me to apologize in the language of dance? Then here it goes. Of course it's this dance. You see this dance all over the place. Alright, apology accepted. Did I communicate sincere regret and atonement in the language of dance? Like you communicate that your hair is lucky and you wash it in soup. I bet other languages, okay? Even dancing. Actually, mostly dancing. Obviously, maybe you should take lessons before you try communicating again. It's not a bad idea. I know it's just the person that can help me. Well, he's not talking. But then there's her husband. Maybe I can drive over and park the back alley. Yes. It's time to dance. Of course, it has to be back alleys as well.
When you're as dedicated to justice and the truth as I am, you sometimes put your paw in your mouth. Sometimes all four at once. Still, a dancer, what kind of job is that? Sounds like something that rewards stupid fluff skills like discipline and artistry, but hard physical training. Still, this dapper dancing dude is the only witness, and now he's not talking, which puts a dent in doing my totally legitimate and real job. The only way to make him open up is to dance my way into his good graces. Too bad I've got 4 left paws in the rhythm of a geriatric rhino on a jackhammer. Luckily, I've got my ace in the hole, an old friend of mine who works as a dance instructor. which, unlike being a professional dancer,
I'm
is a
done with
totally
this, by the way.
legit, respectable job for reasons.
I'd play this all
like
day.
the shoulder window is open and her husband's not around.
I really
Here we
would.
are. It looks like she's in. The lights are on. Perfect.
Even if it's like a 10-hour game, I would play it 10 hours straight. But I'm stopping myself. It's such a great game. I love it too much. Alright, I'm gonna... Is it my favorite? It's ignored. I am a disappointment. Okay. Alright. Now we play 4 of these games. Or maybe a VR game. I can play a VR game. The ship game. I will not... If it's on Steam... I don't know. Hang on. Just checking if I'm missing anything. Alright. I will drink some of this. That was loud. Alright. I don't know how that was so loud. Let me set up my stream. My stream. I already said that. What? We are gonna edit something. I guess I'll just add up the starting soon right now. And then I'll... Yeah. It's gonna be very short, by the way. Give me like 1 minute to set everything up. Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom too, so never mind. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. I will be back.
Test. Alright. Sorry about not having music. I'm gonna open this up. 1 second. Where's my camera? Alright. Oh crap. I don't know. Okay, that was desktop mode. Let me play on Steam VR. What was that? Weird. Okay. How's the audio? Whoa, 1 second. It is lagging. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. What? It's just frozen. The game. I blame the game. One 1,000 seconds. Steam VR. Let's see if it launches with Steam VR. Wait, I don't think that's. What was that? Oh no. I'm just gonna say that nothing happened. Alright, Steam VR is not working. Let's try this again. I didn't know that this was PC as well. Alright. Is it gonna load? What? I'm not. I did Steam VR. Attempt number 1,000,000. Steam VR. Play. No? Okay. There we go. Probably gonna lag at the start, so give it a sec. Gameplay. I don't want a rotation. Head. You're a disable? No. Oh, spectator mode? I think it's good on normal. Yeah. Test. Okay. Boy. Somewhere Cuba. We are at the Cuba. This is a ship game, by the way, if you didn't notice. What? Huh? Grab the wheel. Why did... This is a wheel? Oh, jeez. What the heck? This is weird. Do I have to grab your spike? Huh? Jeez. Can adjust the cannons. Use the aiming guides to your target. Do you have to walk over there? Oh, now I see it. Okay. Fire! Fire! Oh. Fire! Oh crap! Oh no! No, turn more! Go on. Those are the... Nope. I'm not doing a good job here. You die. Okay. No. You don't die. Nope. Okay, that looks like a perfect shot. Go. We're gonna win. We have enough health. No, you're running. Is this all about steering the ship? Well, let's see if ramming is a thing. It's time to ram. I don't think there's ramming. Hey guys. Oh, sorry. I see people in there. Stop running. Come on. So this is the game. When do you die? Yeah, I don't know. Why the heck am I... What's happening? Oh, that was awful. I missed. Oh. One more shot. I don't understand the red, and I don't understand the white. I'm guessing the white is the ship, the red is the people. What? No, what? So that's the game. Alright, I'm done. That was pretty quick. Also, I forgot to change this game. Well, it's at the just chatting category. So I guess it fits, but hopefully, whatever. Alright. We're gonna play this now. Green heck. Actually, we'll play it later. We'll play this. Well, looks like it's staying in just chatting. Because, most of these games aren't even listed. Oh, it's, constantly moving me. Okay. Time to play. I will play Green Hell after. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. One second. Oh, this pointer's a bit weird. That screen. Wait. That changes nothing. Maybe. Yeah, it changes nothing. Maybe it changes when I play the game? No. Basic swing. Use the trigger to hook debris. And swing. Wait. Oh my goodness. This is a weird feeling. What is happening? So, do I win? Okay, there we go. Tension swing. When hooked, move your hand. Okay. Ooh. Nice. This game's pretty alright. Bowling. I like the polling. They definitely need games like this. Game speed was set to 70. You'll be able to change this later in the menus. Oh. So polling's not a thing. Maybe. I don't know. I think the game speed's the same. I'm just gonna... Also, how loud is it? Very loud. Oh, sorry. Can I change it? No. It'll be loud for me. Oh, what the heck? What happened? It crashed. Never mind. It did not play. 3 levels? What the heck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Jeez. Oh. This is weird. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay, I got it. Why am I polling? Oh, I'm cheating. There's also like a little HUD that lets me know where it is. That's nice. So like if I look over there, it shows that. It shows like up over there. It's a pretty fun game. Nice. Hang on. Okay. Where? jeez. Where? Oh. Where? Down. Oh. Jeez. There should be like a penalty for hitting something. I think that would be cool. I can be more controlling with 2. I like that. I like that. I don't know if you heard me. Oh, jeez. That was a bit odd. They call me a shooter. What the heck? That is fun. Very satisfying. Oh. So that's the demo. Let's do this one again. Because I didn't realize a few things when I was playing. Oh jeez, what the... Can I even... If I was able to aim like anything, I would win in like seconds. Where? Show me. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. If they build the maps really good, this would be a really fun game. Where? Oh. I did see like a little spark over there. Oh. Oh, sorry. That did try eye. Alright, that was that game. Oh, whoops. Okay. Work. Alright, we're done. On VR. I feel like standing. Ready for the next? Oh, ready for that? Oh, jeez. Test. Come on. Okay.
Let's switch back to game. And let's play these basic games. I don't know about playing this one. Seems like just Pokemon. This is just a saloon simulator. Saloon tycoon type of game. Huh. I guess I'm skipping some games. If I'm skipping them, I'm just not gonna play them, so let's just skip these two. Sorry if anyone wants me to play it. Or uninstalling them. It's also better for me to not play so much. Because this is too much games for 1 week. For example, so we got these 6 VR games. I feel like at least 3 of them are going to be pretty long. And then these 3 don't really look like long games. But yeah. Yeah. When I mean long, I mean like really gotta get into the game. Also, there's an update for the game. They might have fixed soft lock. Okay. Let's see. So since I got 34 and 8, I'll just keep playing these games until I feel like playing a better game. Better as in a must-play game. I don't know about these 2 being a must-play, but I'm gonna play them anyways. This is definitely a must-play. Yeah, all these are definitely must-play. Okay, anyways. Just kind of speaking. Let's see this game. I forgot what it is. Okay, so it's like a 3D bullet hell game. Hack and slash. I've been playing those too much. I'm gonna skip. I may play it again this week, so I'm gonna keep it. What's this? Metrovania. Let's play this. I'm starting to get sick of hack and slash. There's just like, yeah. These 2 are hack and slash. Time to play this. But I will be back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Electrician Simulator. Since I got that, now I will do the BRB screen and I will be back, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna try to get like fresh air. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Actually, I'll be back again. Okay. Game. I should add music when I'm BRing. Because that is just silent. BRB, RB. Oh. Okay. They made Creature Lab. Is this all their demos? Take It Studio. This is loud. Okay, it's quiet for you guys. Immediately stop playing. Oh, yep, seizure. There's seizures, guys. Just like every other video game. Watch out. It has electricity, so that's expected for a seizure warning. What? It says it's a fictional game. It's not educational game? So are you telling me that this doesn't educate me how to be an electrician? Okay. Load. Mouse not input, but mouse is letting me know how much frames there are, and it looks pretty good. Looks like my frames. Still good. Okay, graphics. Bloom. I find Bloom always fun when it comes to... Oh, jeez. Hang on. I want to think when I'm speaking. Like Sims music. More chimey Sims music. Look. 47% is on default. So tutorial is good to start. Nice. I see you're ready to start your journey as a real technician, electrician. Wait, for now I need, introductions. Top left, you'll see the current task is selling all this garbage. Okay. See a compass, yep. I know these basic stuff. Reputation. Yep, that's in like a lot of these type of games. What's happening with the frames? What the heck? This FNAF control breach? I can't change anything. What if I do this? Hang on. There's more motion blur, but I can't disable it. Now will it lag? I think it just had to load. Okay. Good thing it has mouse controls, mouse sensitivity. Oh, I did that perfectly. Holy crap. Jeez. They call me a perfectionist. Haha. Not really. That's not garbage. There we go. Garage is clean. Laptop did a job. It's my password. On the back. Oh. Guys, you want to know my password? That's my password, guys. Inbox. This is where all your messages show up. Shop. This is where you shop. You're old. Alright. Let's help this man. Suggested. I don't own any, so... Nice. Mail. Turn fuse box off. I can't English. Just like yesterday. Maybe it's because I'm streaming so much. I've been having a better time streaming today than yesterday though. Turn fuse off. Fix the light switch. Check if light switch is working. Sounds easy. I think I could even do that. Yeah. Even I could do that. I can. This is like the only electrician thing I could do. Taking off like something basic, like a light switch or a light like a ceiling light, and then just like changing light bulbs or twiddling with the wires, but I don't know about too much about twiddling with the wires. My fuse box is outside for you guys. If you know where I live, the fuse box is over there. Oh wait, it's over there. Outside. You can turn it off if you want. Every time you work with electrical stuff. Turn off, yeah. I'll turn it off. One sec. Let me just turn it off real quick. Give me a sec. After everything is connected. Yeah, I actually did this myself. I did something like this myself. Alright guys. I am very safe. Just letting you guys know. This is... Where's the color? Come on. You're insane. Main fuse. You're insane, not me. You're insane. Whoops. Doesn't matter where you connect it? I guess not. Oh, I see. Let me just screw these back in. There we go. Fix the light switch. Did that. Good job, thanks. Okay, check if light switch is working. Well, I didn't check. Oh, it's on. Okay. That's for the light. That's for, yeah, the switch is for the light. I mean it's for this light. And this light is that light. I'm dumb. Okay. See you guys later. Oh, wait. Back to office? Oh, yep. See you guys later. Gotta be nice. Anyways. What happened? Oh my. Freaking old man. Oh, wait. That's the... I thought he had a problem after I fixed it. That's just his description. Called him old man. Is this a game? Buttery in my controller. Oh, disgusting. Come on. Oh, sir. Found this old console in my grandpa's house. You seem like you know how to spell for your age. This man is intelligent. I wanted to play it, but the controller doesn't work. Well, he kind of doesn't know how to spell, but can you help me? My dad told me that the battery in the controller is wrong. Can you fix it, sir? I don't have money, so I can't give you anything, but please help. I want to play games. Battery is dead, yeah. It's a question mark. Battery is dead? Oh, you gave me it. Okay. Yeah. Dude, this is simple. I can do this myself as well. I'm not trying to brag. I'm just good. You have to buy this? Okay, yeah, you just disassemble it, replace the battery, and you're good. It's like the most simple thing to do. But why does the battery have to be right here? Okay. I have to disassemble all of it? Why? That's my boy. Yep. You disassemble your first device. On the left, you can see a list of its parts. If they are good, you are good. If they are bad, you are bad. When all parts are good. Yeah. Battery bad. Unknown item. Unknown. What the unknown item? Oh. Replace. Yes. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now let's get the circuit board back. Somehow. Assembly. There we go. Yeah, I just click. Okay. Nice. Oh, that is detailed. I like that. Okay. So I just give it back to him. Wait. What's not assembled? What? There's something that's not assembled. Oh, screws. There we go. Good. Are these sockets okay? Fixed outlet, fix another outlet, and fix another outlet. Turn the TV on. So three outlets. I'm gonna buy a second one just in case it breaks. What? Okay. Get a job. Yes. Are you moving in? Well, I don't know the store they said, but whatever. An EU outlet. Let me turn off the fuse box. Mysterious key. Oh, now it's not mysterious anymore. Outlets are different. Protective earth. What? Why would you call something protective earth? Just call it protection. They'll let me know where it is, so I don't even have to care. Okay. So I just need to unscrew these. And then this one's middle. Yep. There we go. Fixed. I accidentally did that. Middle, right, left. Why'd I travel all the way to EU for one job? Oh, cool. So you can plug things in. That's very unintuitive, but I'm supposed to test them. Single outlet, this one? Do I have to test this one? Or plug it in? Oh, yep. Oh. Okay. Now we fuse. How do I know what goes to what? Alright. There might be like a tutorial for that later. Might be actually a real tutorial. Why don't I test this as well? Doesn't let me. Weird. Yep, I know. I'm not unpacked yet, yeah. They're just moving in. Skip. I'll help you, Jar, the plant lover. Jar? I'll just call you Santana. Why do you have meth? A huge fan of plants. That's not meth. You know, plants are our little secret. Oh, it is meth. Okay. Yeah. Can I have some? I'll tell if you don't give me. Here is the last most challenging type of a job. You'll learn how to use your newly acquired cables. So this is the hardest. Look for the fuse box. You have to check if the environment is safe. Be careful out there. So this is dangerous. Maybe not the most complex, but probably the most dangerous. The fuse boxes like to play hide and seek. But you can see there's always a way to find them. Sometimes you need an additional item to unlock. Go and find a fuse box key. Okay. Watch it. Oh, it's highlighted. Why does it have to be highlighted? Come on. The heck? Where'd the key go? Where's my inventory? Okay. I like how there's inventory, unlike a lot of these type of games. Connect cables. Take your cables and try to connect one of the fuses to the light switch on the wall. Pay attention to the little icons. Make sure you connect 2 icons. Every time you work with electrical stuff, turn off the fuse first. It's off. Yeah, this is... So, I have learned what these fuses are for. Pretty cool. You managed to connect a light switch. Might sound obvious, but go check if it works. Dang. Not that word. Ew. Press use to use cables that are currently connected. Place the cable between. Notice how the second icon changes depending on where you connected the cable first. Okay, cool. So it comes out there, then it goes out to the lamp. Oh. So that's the problem. Whoops. That's cool to know. And then... Crap. Press U and wires disappear. Okay. Let's turn it back on. And how do we connect that? When you start placing cable there, the power icon near the light will change the thing. What? I see. I think I see. I don't know why I can't connect it. Maybe it's not enough power. Okay, I'll just do this. Not enough range. Not perfect, but whatever. Not perfect, but whatever. Alright, it works. Nice. It says look at it shine when I don't even have it on. Oh no. Connect this switch to power supply. Power supply. I did something wrong. I gotta see this video. So this, where does it go? Well, I did that, but it didn't turn on. Maybe the wires are not enough. I did that with the light off. I'm gonna copy them. That didn't work. I do not understand. That's an in. An in should go to an out, but this is out. This is the second out. What if it's something to do about in here? Well, you can't. That light needs power, but there's no free power slots yet. You can see the power icon near the light switch. When you start placing cable, will change to that icon. Oh, wait. What happened? Where'd why is it only working there now? I need 2 fuses. I'm guessing. What? So it's either go work in that. What? Why did it switch? Oh my gosh. There's 2 switches. I didn't know that. I'm so dumb. That's how regular white light switches work. Okay. Jeez. Sensor from my bathroom. Oh, carbon monoxide. Not detecting. Not detecting. Not working. Okay. So I don't even need any screwdrivers. It's not recommend. Oh. That's why. Because she just brings it to me. Much money? You got enough? Is that a lockpick? Or a tweezer? It looks like a tweezer. Oh, this looks like, what is it called? Those... They're called, but you melt metal and it like connects things. It's not welding, but something else. All right, let's see what's bad. Oh. Okay. Looks like carbon monoxide is very expensive, or carbon monoxide sensors. If I never had one, so I don't know if they're actually expensive. But like 600 for 2 parts. Well, it's the 2 main parts. Yeah, the 2 main parts. Sensor and screen plate. Screw you. Screw your mom. How would a battery socket be bad? Oh, it's a bit laggy, sorry. Yeah, I can't change graphics. How much does it recommend? 20? Make this switch work. Turn another switch on. Turn on all lights. Turn the radio on. So I gotta work on the basement again. Wrong with my garage. Never mind. This is a weird garage. Oh yeah, car. Oh, you can straighten it. I didn't know. Wait, what? Okay. I'm supposed to find the radio first. Let me just turn on the light. Turn on the light. Radio. Oh, there it is. My nose. Where? Oh, right here. Okay. So this should be connected to the fuse once it plugs in. That means you could trip on a wire or not. No, I'm not gonna do that. How do you straighten it? That's how you jump. Doesn't say any like, oh, place at the right angle. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Does it work? Nice. Turn on all the lights. Okay. So the lights should be connected to these. How many switches are there? Single, single, single. Okay. I see what I need to do. Alright. We gonna turn this off. R. Where does this go? What? Is this not one? It says 4 lights. I got 1 light. Shouldn't the left one go to the left side? Oh, that's why. It's safe to do this, by the way. Guaranteed. What? Where can I connect this? Do I have to look at that tutorial again? Because this went to the fuse box, right? Or a light switch? Oh, here we go. I swear I was trying to do this light switch on the other one. Whatever. What? You're kidding. Oh, wait. Turn off the fuse. Did it crash? Hello? It crashed. That was basically the game anyway, so yep. That was the game. Okay. I have a feeling that my computer's gonna crash soon. This game is a rhythm game. Let us play it. This may be my last game too. I'm looking at stuff. Okay. Just an intro screen. I think I saw something weird. Let me check if this is... Welcome to Fall. Yep, you're a vampire. Anyways, win cool prizes. I'm your host, the Queen. Yep. This is so loud. Her singing, her voice is matching with this song. Yep. Don't fall under the fog. Splendid. Jeez. Yeah, I learned that from falling. What? I don't know. I didn't read it. Crap. I should have read it. I'm pushing every button on rhythm. Down, right. Oh, okay. Can only dash when... Okay. Oh, geez. Do more damage. Or, you know, you can only attack when a red bar is under you. Nice moves. How about dance partner? Hang on. Give me a sec. What? Can you bounce on heads? What? Got bounce on beat? What? I got hearts. Bullet speed, shot burst. Does this change the music as well? Hang on. Oh, I don't think it does. For a biting spike ball that hurts enemies. Oh, there's other things. This person is a whiny baby. Alright, anyways. Do I jump on it? Bullets pass through enemies. No. Huh? Interesting. I'm glad it's not consistent. As in, it's not the same song every time. This requires a lot of focus. I don't know how much health I have. Oh, it's a green. It's longer and probably does more damage if I time it right. I like how you don't attack. It doesn't give you attacking notes anymore after you finished. Whoops. A skirt. I need it. I didn't even read it. Hang on. Where's my... Okay. 1 damage taken while in air. Jumping on blue bars shoots 1 bullet. Okay. Damage from under fog. No. Oh, air jump though. Shoot 4 bullets after getting hurt. No. Huh? What the heck? I can't do this song. We'll do the attacking notes first. You have to dodge or else you're dead. Oh man. That's a hard song. This is a roguelike. Seems like it has a lot of songs too, which is really cool. Now it's this song again. Play as Lost Soul? I don't know what that means. Bullet speed. Oh, that's interesting. Charge shot. I'm actually gonna do that. What? Oh, I'm hurting myself. There we go. No, didn't mean to do that. The heck? I like how the bullets stop because of the music. You know, I don't have to jump on time, but I like doing it. Oh, come on. Crap. Bullet damage. Only perfectly timed shots do damage. Yes. think that's it. Yep. I hit the wrong person. Whoops. I am not talking at all, by the way. This is too focused. Oops. Oh, I thought I was able to dodge that. All right, let's play what. Let's see what Lost Soul is. What? Is that just my skin or something? Yeah, looks like it. Same song. All right. What's pass on? Does that mean die? Oh. Well, that means desktop. Just what I want. Alright. That's it for me today. We've gone through 2 of these games. 9 of these games. And how much of these? Like 3? What is it? 1, 2. What? 8, 9. Oh yeah, 2. Oh no, that's must play. Because it says VR is 6, and I thought we start at 10. But where's the other? Oh, it's because they're over here. Remove. Okay. Yeah, we played, I think 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Anyways, that's it. I streamed for probably like 8 hours, maybe. Maybe? No. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 5 hours? Yeah. 1 hour for the first hour, and then the other hour was, let's put some music on. I'm gonna search on Twitch. Alright, so Twitch says... what? Let me delete this. Yeah, 5 hours. Since this stream was 4 hours, last stream was 1 hour. So 5 hours. Alright. I will be gone now. See you tomorrow.